I think we're good. Looks like it. We're looking good. All right, cool. Cool. All right then. I changed the colors a little bit. Let's see more. I was flickering. I don't think I'll be able to fix that until I figure out. Oh yeah, you can clearly see. I'm moving. Yeah, I think I have to figure out syncing stuff before I could do that. So, that'll be like be easier with Vulkan stuff. Yeah. But I changed the colors so you can see more. It's better, I think. Cool. Right, okay, I was gonna work on Octree stuff. That's gonna be fun. Can't just do that. All right. Boy. I wonder why the tabs are all wrong here. Unfortunate. Right, I think I was gonna have an equation, so all right, I was thinking that I might be able to one solution so that I don't have to initialize everything is to put things in maybes. because that's a thing in Odin, I believe. Do it like that, I think. I'm gonna do that right now. Or not you, but it's these guys. Let's see if U32 is maybe U32. I think that's how it's done. I don't remember. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. But then the other thing is that I want a direction, which would be a vector, and I think I could do math on that. Oh, actually, I can kind of think of what that would look like. Since it's XYZ, whatever. Yeah, so we can take a vector and turn it into an index for neighbors. This thing laid out like that. So I'll take in 3 of I32. I believe that should work. Yeah, and then I can just cast it, I believe. I'll have to do math on it to find the direction that I need. So I want to find the neighbor from an index. So it's for the chunks, I'll take an index. That's the current one, which I don't think I need to put in here. I should always be able to know. But it's all U32, so I'll do it like this: U32 chunk that direction. And then I want to should be fine. Right, so I want to do the octree search, so that's what it's like. And then something like that. Gosh, I can't see it right now either. I want to, so with this theoretical procedure, I don't know what it looks like right now. I want to climb tree in the direction yeah, so for der top like that, I think. And then descend tree with a pause as top. Okay, pause. I think so. Climb tree will find the first, if it exists, but the first octree, whatever that extends in that direction. Then we'll get top and how much it climbed, its height. Okay. And I'll do math on that for current pause. Oh, but then these are going to be recursive. So, oh, right. I think that's more information than I need. I need parent and children, something like this, but I, 3 plus, like that, I guess. So that'll tell, no, it won't be this, but an index. I think so. It will be the index. It will be 0 through 6. For this guy, it'll say, it'll point to which one. All right. So it's like these guys. It'll point to which one it is. No, sorry. But it'll be the same thing. It's the index for the 8 children, which child it is. And then I will do math, I think. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's not easy. So I climb tree, and it will be recursive. I can, instead of this, I'm going to just do, oh, right, Odin, for true. Or can I just do for like that? I think I can. I think so. Let's see how it compiles. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Cool. So I believe that works. I can go the current chunk to C is equal to world.chunks .parent. I think that's correct. Yeah, it's the index. I'm going to be using the index. Chunks, right? Chunk .parent. And P is world.chunks chunk dot Yeah, and then I could put the equation here. It's like, oh, but then it has to do with dir. So I had to do math on dir to make sure it's correct. But then I do like this. And instead of chunk, let's see. Let's keep that like that. And then yeah, I should do an equation. This should work, yeah. And the equation would be for dir. I'm going to change this to E32, which will be one of these 0 through 6 through 5, whatever. But so then it's U32. I gotta be able to take pause, and that's 0 through 8. Or whatever, and that's the one that I have to do funky equations with. So oh wait. Yes, this is the same thing, the corners, I think. X. Let's see, Y. Right, I kind of remember that. So there's like modulo and weird funky stuff. So I gotta turn this into that. So every even number there's a X. Every yeah, it's like modulo stuff. So 2 for X, 4 for Y, and 8 for Z, I think. Something like that. I don't know. But it's turning, so that would turn the value into a vector. I could just index this if I put it in world. Right, the point of the equation is trying to figure out the x, the y, the z for this, which only cares about x, y, or z. So yeah, I'm going to keep that as that. And then here I could do the same sort of thing with an equation. That's cool. I could do it with an equation. I don't need to. I don't have this up here, so I'll copy it. and you are 3 by 32. Eight, I believe. If that's how that works, I like that a lot. The outermost one. I'll leave you at it. Cool. Cool. So I got those, and I'll just use those. There is a way to use the equation, but that's too much thinking. So I have a direction, which I can get from the index if I need to. Corners, I need to take P. P vec going to corners. Hold up. That's fine. Corners of P. I think that's good. I think so. Yeah. Well, that should be good. Yeah, if that's how that works. I like that a lot. It feels like it makes sense. That would give a good explanation for why the Odin syntax is there. If that's how that works. Because it feels really good. But I might be doing this terribly wrong. I don't know yet. Let's see. Now, if pvec includes, okay. Oh boy. So for der, can I get out of this the value of yeah, since I can index this, I can go whether or not it's yeah, so 0, 1, 2, that should work. So again, I'm changing my mind. Getting the index there, but there that should be 6. And I should get that anyways, but so I get corners. And then what I want is if and that's what, like mod 2 0 1 2 3 5, not mod 2 but divide by 2. Yeah, integer division divide by 2. I believe that should work. To get the which one, yeah. And if u equal dir mod 2. I think that works. Feel proud of that. Alright. I think that works. And then it might be the opposite. Dir mod 2 0 1 0 1. So 0 is positive, 1 is negative. So I think it's the opposite. Is equal to 1 minus that. And that's a condition for when we're good and we want to break. Okay, I think that's good. I think. So now we've climbed the tree, and then the moment we're there, we want to descend the tree, and I need a pause. Of 32, probably. And you are. I think this works actually. Actually, you're 0 initialized and I need 0, so that's fine. Okay, and every time I go up, I like divide but shift it by corners. So yeah, p vec is p vec. So oh. Do I just add pvec? Oh. I think I just add pvec. I don't know where though. I think before the division by 2. Pvec. Because if it's 0, then it just gets squished. But if it's 1, then it moves it over like a whole 1. But then it gets squished into the box again. That should work. I think that's right. I think that's right. So now I got a descend tree, which is also recursive, but I guess doesn't have to be. So we have C. modify pause. And by pvec, so then I want to do math on pause to figure out which corner you're in. That's just like rounding. No, it's like you multiply by 2 and then you get the floor. All right, so pvec equals pause times 2 what do I have? I do. So I think it's LA dot floor. I think that should work. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to make sure that compiles. Cannot index a constant. Wait, what? That's weird. Yeah. Casting, that's fine. 158. It's matched I32 and U32. There is U32. The result of pvec is pvec is I32. Yeah. So I could do it either way. I don't think it matters much. Because it shouldn't be negative anyways. I'll do it the other way just in case. That would be if this value is above. It shouldn't be, but whatever. Right. And pvec I32, so it would be 3 I32. Cannot cast. That is unfortunate. All right, then let's try this then. 0, comma. Wish you could cast. So unfortunate. Suddenly this line of code is so much longer than it needs to be. I don't think this will work. It might. It does work. But still. Is there no shorter way of doing that? So frustrating. Oh, whatever. Alright. Okay. There's like flare off. Flare. It expects I-32. Oh. Oh no, it's pvec that's expecting I-32. Oh my goodness. Ah! I'm gonna have to make another value. Because I need to do the same thing here. Do all of that on this, but you know, I might be able to just cast it. Like, I don't need floor. Oh boy. I can do that since I think just afterwards I'm doing pause. Oh my goodness, okay. I think that's what I'm doing. Because that removes the effect of that. Okay, so pvec now is pointing to which corner? I think that works. Yeah, well, it's not giving me any compile time errors. So now I've got to change. So pvec was corners of p. So p would be from pvec. I could do math now, I think. P equals. So I want to go from pvec to p. Would be Right, okay, so I'm just like adding them and multiplying them. That makes a lot of sense. It's so x plus y times 2 plus c times 4. I think so. So p vec plus p vec times 2 plus p vec 2 times 4. I believe that works. And then so then c would take p. Would be world dot chunks c dot children p. Oh, I need to do something in between though, but I need to keep a height variable, and that's what 4 would be. So height is 32. Height. I don't think there's plus plus. And height minus equals 1. I don't think there's plus plus. I'm just gonna add it, do it, and then if it's wrong, it'll complain at me. So 4 height is greater than 0. I believe that's what I want. And that would give me a chunk. I could name it since it's right here. Just do that. Do I need a return? It's not supported. That's what I was thinking. Okay. All right. So this should be able to find a neighbor, and I didn't end up needing recursive functions. Cool. That's pretty straightforward. That's funny. I think this works. I am kind of making some assumptions. Oh, it doesn't quite work. I do that because Now I want to do like a maybe. Um, I haven't actually messed with odin maybes. I had it just about right. Oh, that's a cool thing, actually. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, but maybe it has some useful things, I think. Though I suppose you can like treat it the same, maybe? I don't know. Not getting into that. But right, that's the question. I can just return it like that. That's funny. Return nil. Okay. Yeah. So other than capitalizing that, this should just work. So yeah, that's the point. That find neighbor will assume it returns null if there isn't. Pause. And okay. C equals nil. No, sorry, non return no. Cool. And then I do the same thing down here. Return no, yeah. Children, yeah. But then I would have a second one that would be mostly identical. I might make a helper function that does this and calls whatever. I don't know. But if so, this is gen neighbor. Yeah, then the two procedures would only be the same in that regard, and then I'll have a different. Yeah, I'll probably do that. All right. Let me make tree. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Whatever. I just realized I need to bring like all of these in, which would be kind of exhausting. This is easier. So instead of returning nil, I'm going to make one. Which would append dot chunks. Up here, yeah. Two. I believe that should work. Um, so then instead of none for these guys, it's just going to be nil. That's fine. Right. Okay. Here we are. So instead of pause, I want tree pause. Tree pause is in you're not initialized, but your children are. You have one of your children. I should definitely make a helper function. Children. P, but oh. P equals, so I have to do the math for what I'm trying to achieve is pvec being equal to that. Wait, is this right? Oh, I'm tired. It didn't take long at all for me to get tired. Pvec is the corners. Oh, I don't know if this is correct at all. Oh no, it is just the one in, okay, I see why. So in other words, you need one of the corners that has that to be equal to that, so it would be just the first one, I guess. So it would be, if you wanted x, it would be u or u. If you wanted y, it would be u or u. If you wanted z, it would be u or u. Yeah. So you do p equals corners, and no, so I just need the index. P equals there over 2, so it would be times that. Divided by 2. Well, whatever it is, it would be times this value, but it would be u, so when direction divided by 2, so it's 0, 1, and 2 would be 0, 4, plus 1. You would want it 1, 2, and 3. You would want it 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. So I don't know how you do that. Turn a 0, 1, and 2 into 1, 2, and 4. Unless I just have like a, don't know what I would call it, but it's only 3, and it's not a vector, it's just one, two, this. I don't know what you would call it, but I don't even need it up here. That makes sense. That makes it feel a bit better. I just throw it in here. Call it, I don't know what you would call it. I don't know. I'm giving up. Times P is U32, I believe. That's correct. Oh, but you do still need that. One or zero. And yeah, that feels about right. All right, so I have P. Is that how it's done? Did I not make it in here? I use it in here, yeah. Len. Where are you? Defined. I defined you somewhere. Maybe in here? I did. That's funny. Whatever, it works. Wait, what am I doing? I'm climbing. I'm climbing here. I'm going up. So, right. I would do this, but I want chunk dot children equals C. Yeah. Okay. And here I can put chunk. Right? Chunk types. I believe so. pvec is added there. Everything else is adjusted properly. This just gets C equals when append does it return a value? No, it doesn't look like it. Or I think it does actually. My best assumption is that this value is the index. So instead of doing that, I'll just do C equals. I think that works. I am not confident. It is an int, so it should be fine. Now I have to do the reverse. None. I want to make so I have pvec and everything. It would be C. Okay, so the child. And so parent would be the previous C. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. Ternary operator. So there is if condition else. Oh, the value if the fact that Odin doesn't doesn't use what's it called? The semicolons at the end. Kind of make it frustrating. I think this works though. So we can append at. Also, no, you're good. Chunk types, I want parent to be C. And I believe that works. I think that just works. Okay. 1621. Does this not like that? Oh, right. This one's 172 as well. That's fine. Anyways, 216. And something else. World.odin. 216. I see. But that means that I'm opening it somewhere, but not closing it. That's immediately iffy. All right. No. Oh, right. Now that I've got. That's a downside of maybe is that I have to check every time. Well, it's duck question mark because I already do check. Oh. So duck question mark. They're not all supposed to be maybes, but let's just that panic. Okay. Okay, so that's basically all of it. Okay. I'll fix that. See if that is all that's needed. Right. And is I32. I was hoping that would solve that problem. So that's here and here. All right, so it's U32. That's what I'm using. That here, U32. Ah. Okay. So now that I'm doing everything wrong, question marks. Can I just assume they start out? No, I can't. Okay, so now I want to look at cool. Or else. Okay, so after the dot question mark, do an or else. I think there's also or return marks here. I think so. So with all of these here, I can do like a or return. I was wrong anyways. Let's see if that compiles. No? Okay. So instead of or return all of these, it's or else return nil. That's how that works. Oh, no. Still wrong. I gotta get an okay out of that. Never mind. It's more pretty. Fine. Oh, actually, we might have. Okay, let's see. that should work for that. Oh gosh. Probably the most infuriating thing, and I believe okay. Is it pool? I don't even know. I guess it is. Okay. So this stuff's all set up fine. This stuff, on the other hand, I think this works actually. Because this is a little less annoying than needing to like yeah. Yeah, because I would have to do basically the same thing. Anyways, so I'm checking here, and or else doesn't do. Oh no, actually, I can change this into or else. I think that works. It does work. Cool. That's nice and convenient. That shrinks things. Okay, cool. Now the other thing is up here. So range and neighbor. That's all of that. Okay, these guys. So now I'll also want to do that, but okay. I have to do the same thing up here. Oh. I don't need that. Do I have that up here? I do have that up here. I mean, it's not like it breaks anything. That's fine. Okay. And then keep. This will keep things from panicking when it doesn't need to. So this value is wrong. Pointless. I also need to do the same thing here. That works. I was concerned because I was also doing this, that if I needed to do like or else on all of these, on like this one, then this one will panic, but this works just the same, because they'll both be. I might want to just assume that if you don't exist, then you also don't exist. Tree pause and parent. tree pose and parent. Can I combine those? Yeah, I can. Oh boy. I should to fix everything and it'll be funky. Because when do I keep getting tree pause, but I'm not setting it? Append, yeah. It's a parent, but I'm not setting tree pause. So also combining them would be good at reminding me. So, okay. Struct, I think I do it like this, and I can do 32. That actually kind of works perfectly. How do I get that out? Can I? To just how can I escape this though? I want to do like let's see. Can I do like I wish there was a way to do that. I could just do this. Declare. Oh, okay. So wherever I see P, it's C. Yes. Do you have it probably has an ability, but I have no idea. I think there was a thing in Atom when I was using Atom to be able to just say when it's on its own. Are they all? Well, I could just find all of these at the very least. C. Not even one. It's. Oh. Wait. I'm realizing I'm doing this like a tuple. Does Odin support tuples? I suddenly made this very complicated. For some reason, it appears to allow that. Two. Not multiple return values. I don't know. I'm gonna say that it doesn't. CP and here it didn't complain earlier, but I think it was also always complaining about other things. So not what I meant to do. That's fine. Okay, so wherever we're talking about C, that's fine. So helpful. Equals, so that works, I think. Not okay. That's actually what I want, isn't it? Oh, right. Okay, so this is how I will do it. Comma P. Pivot corners at C. Ah, so helpful. Okay. Yeah, instead of doing it this way, yeah, okay. So no, you are, okay. 32. That will be easier. And up here, instead of this, here, that, okay, that's what I was trying to do. corners. There we are. Cool. And that should work. And you are C1, C0. P again, making you URC. Does this make sense? Because you're here, you should be nil. That doesn't make sense. Oh. Oh, okay, so what I want is, this is trying to be that previous one. Children, yes. Okay, I understand. So I'm trying to do what I was trying to do here. Can I just put that? Does that work? Yeah, because there are multiple here. Can I do blocks return in Odin? It would be great if they did. So instead of okay, can I do? It probably doesn't work. Or that. I don't think that works. Children. And you want 0, that's what you want. That probably doesn't work. Just to just okay, I don't think this works. I don't know how else I should do it. Undo comma, okay, but then I'll have to, so in other words, yes, I do know how else I should do it. I just don't want to, if not okay. and I need to look through things again. This one's satisfying though, because it works in one line. Return it. C equals C0. Yeah. 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 Oh, at this point it doesn't really matter. I should check these as well. I don't think I'm creating one, so it doesn't matter. I've messed with this so much in a single refactoring that I have absolutely no idea if this will work. Let's see how it turns out. See, so we're still doing things. 162. C0 and 172. Declared cool 172. C1 77. I don't believe I have any reason to know. It should also include its parent in it, so I don't have any reason to know that or care about that. No, and that doesn't make sense anyways. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Figured. $188. Let's see. So I was looking at this chunk. Because I named it that way. I don't even know. I'll just do this. Ah, that's a good point. That works because instead of setting p there, that's why, yeah. Um, okay. P, P. It seems to work. I mean, it compiles. So I have find neighbor and I have gen neighbor. And so I did 2 refactors in the middle. Yeah. I have 2 refactors, yeah, to make them maybes and this thing, which seems better. Everything feels good. I could try to start using it. In world init here, I can. Oop. All right. And so I'll get. Using chunk. All right. So chunk. Well, let's do it this way. Anyways, chunk. Chunks type. Pause. Cool. Neighbors. That's fine. Append. Actually. At world dot chunks comma that's fine. Whatever. and neighbor. So the chunk I want to start with is 0. And the direction I'll just put in 0. Make sure that works. Okay. Chunks. Here we are. So it doesn't crash. And if I do mt.println that should print nil. Cool. Now gen neighbor 0, 0. I'm just gonna do this gen neighbor. Give me 1. Shouldn't it give me like 2? Just to make the parent first. Gen neighbor. It should append here to get the parent. Cool. It should find out right away. That is good. Oh. A bit different, but I do have to do this. That would explain why I got 1 undeclared name. I don't need to do that. I do need to put up you and put you up here. Cool. Pvec. I do need to do this. What is corners? It's U32, isn't it? I think so. And do that. And we've got something else going on. Pvec. Ah, never mind. You are instead 3 of I32. That's my bad. And that worked. It still says 1. And we're leaking bytes. That's fine. Let me just do delete world dot chunks. Okay, so it still says 1. Cool. Almost two. Cool. So it should see that it doesn't have a parent. Okay. It takes our chunk. Some math. Say that works. Doesn't matter, but it should append with them as the children. Oh, I guess it kind of matters if it starts descending and finds itself. But then if that's the case, it should return 0. So let's just go on with this. So let's assume that's correct. We had temp. Oh, isn't that interesting? C1 starts acting as different things as we move along. Parent. No, that's correct. That's the same way. Same way that's behaving there. Here's parent for you. Okay, so cool. C0, the index. So you should be 1, I imagine. Let's make sure that works. Okay. So we are getting there. Should be good. And we add 1. Okay. So here, we skipped this because we find that is correct because it was generated here. Pvec. Good. So we skip this, then we get to height is greater than 1, 0, because it's 1. So then we multiply by 2. And we do this stuff. And then we should append. Parent equals C. Parent equals C. C equals that doesn't make sense. I'm surprised this isn't causing issue. Like, what? I just now realized that I'm setting C to just be that. Let me just make sure that this is correct. It should be no. It is no. It's not complaining. It should be. But children doesn't give it either, so U should be 0. Anyways. Okay, let me try this. It is, so we're not getting that value out? Going down, I don't even use C1 period. I only use C0 to give it out. That makes sense. But yeah, so the value should be 2. But are we not? Is this not how I thought it would work? It's not returning the value? I mean, it's all working correctly. It's just I'm not getting the value out of that. But I got the value out of that. But yeah, the value didn't change in this. Where else? It doesn't mention or else, but or else is. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to get out the value into there. Ah. I should definitely go because of this. As it descends, I'll be taking that. That's fine. But that shouldn't change anything now. Why am I not? Why is C0? 2. Does that have a possibility of? I mean, okay. I go up here, I do chunk. What's this? Totally possible. I think I like this better anyways. Kind of. Still, let's do, because it's supposed to do that anyways. Chunk, just to make sure. And that's correct. Now what if I do chunk is 1. So the value I'm getting out of that, perhaps I just was lucky. Oh, that's annoying. If like 1 is success, instead of, what is the, it's n. It seems like that's what it would be. So why is it returning 1 though? Well, whatever, okay. So I guess perhaps I'm misunderstanding this and I shouldn't use it this way. Very much annoying. So instead of doing this, I'm going to do comma okay to this to not okay. C0 and do like this. And everywhere where I do this, instead of doing that, I probably could have triple T. Because, well, the other thing doesn't work, this does. Now it goes to. Alright. Okay. So far it appears to work. Now I want to do like a spiral around instead of this way. I'm going to start spiraling around the center. Oh, this feels like one of those like, I don't know, one of those old programming games. Big Scratch or whatever, I don't know. So instead of doing this, I'll do I'll have a dir, and if I want a turn to the right, it's +2, isn't it? Mod 6. If it's going that way, or wait, to the right. So z to the right is x. To the right is -z. To the right is -x. That doesn't work. So I'll just alternate between them. And 0 is 4, 0, 5, 1. Next, fuck. There. 32. I have yet to use switch cases in Odin. You know, pretty straightforward. Go up to the top here. Yeah. Yeah, pretty straightforward. So it's der for turn 0. What is it? 4 0 5 1. So goof. Anyways, I'll just do that. And I'll do oh. So for n 0 6 solar directions, I want to go two, find neighbor. If neighbor, let's see. I'll have to do dot question mark like down here if I don't do it above. So question mark, and then do okay, do if okay. So then here, um, 0, 1, 4, 5. So 6. I'll just do 6. If okay, then I want to find that neighbor, which would be then for the chunk we're in. Chunk when I think that works. So there should be only the one initial one. Use that too. Pause. Is I32? Yeah. Should be up. It's 3, not a slice. Going to right. Okay, so I want to go world chunks chunk dot neighbors j equals n world chunks n dot neighbors this is the inverse one is that equation down here. Oh. It's this whole thing. Alright. And instead of I, it's J. And U equal chunk. That's cool. As it connects them as you go around. And then you is not there, but next there. Cool, funny. Anyways, so that's neighbor. And then I want to go and if neighbor is not equal to 6, or if it equals 6, then dir equals next dir. Then I want to gen neighbor given the current chunk and in that direction. Chunk equals that. Pause plus equals neighbors. There should be good. World chunks chunk pause equals pause. That should work. That should work. Sorry. Ah. Why do you do this to me? Can I do that? Uh, shadowing work. Oh, and oh, I see. $70. No, does that even care? No, it doesn't seem to. Whatever. 77. Oh. Okay. So it ran and compiled and didn't. Four. Sounds about right. About. Right. That's a funky result. So it's at 0. After the first one, it should be 2. it should be changing direction, everyone. But the chunk value doesn't make much sense here. Two, three, five. Well, it shouldn't come back on itself. Is it, that's what's happening, it's coming back on itself? The direction here is 5. So now you can see. Which makes sense. Let me actually just, before doing all of this mess, I'm going to figure out what this is. So 0. 0. So that's another thing. Sounds like it's coming back on itself. That's no bueno. Oh, also, I'm curious. Just because I'm curious. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it works the same. Probably gonna leave it like that because I'm not using it. Cool. Here's 0. Okay, so when direction is 5. Okay, first I should go and find the parent. It makes the parent and then it ignores this one. That should be the same. And then it goes through here once. It should look and see. Oh no, it shouldn't skip this one. It would want to go up again. Because this will choose one that's, you know, like facing. No, it will choose one that's going in the correct direction. Oh. I think I did that wrong. I was, okay, if it's, wait, no, I think, let me just do 1, 0, the parent. I decided on the direction of, here's the corner 0, which is fine. Its index is 1, that's fine. Okay, so does it want to be 0? So if it's going in the negative direction, no, it wants. If we're looking at that negative z, what's this one? I can solve this one by making it either 0 or 7, depending on if this 2 divided by 2 der mod 2. That'll work. I'm going to do that and that, and I'm going to do u. If u equal 0, 1, if u equals 0, then the value should be 0. It's going in a positive direction, yeah. 0, 7. So sounds like an infinite loop. Sounds like this thing. dir over 2. And there is yeah, integer. It should be integer division. And then u 0, 1, you're flipping it. Seven. p vec c1 7, so corners 7 is 1 1 1. So you should be 1, but the direction is 5. Five mod 2. So wait, 5 1, okay. And yeah, that's what I would expect anyways. Where am I? Here. So 5 mod 2 is 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. Did I get this confused? 0 1. Okay, now my question is why it worked correctly the first time. Because I want it to do the opposite. So it gave me 2, cool. Let me get rid of the print here. I think that's fine. Let's look at 0 again. 0. Okay. 0 gives me 0. But if it's in 0, then it should be moving forward. Okay, so if it's 0, that's good. Direction. Derma to 0 equals 0. So I get 0. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. that's what I believe it should be. So we get, yeah, okay, fine. And then in here, corners will all be zeros. Here, divided by 2 is 0. Mod 2 is 0. It doesn't need to climb anymore, of course. But here, so pause. What happened to pause? Okay. So it's pause plus pvec, which pvec is let's do that. Wait. Pvec is 0 anyways. So that's correct. But what happens when I do 5 now? Okay. Maybe I'm just crazy. Here, I'm going to, instead of doing that, here. Okay, so now neither of them work. At 32. Oh. You know what? I think it might actually be. It's not proving to be. Let's do that. Just to doubly make sure. Okay. Now what I'm going to do. Yeah, it wouldn't be. So right, because it's being generated here, I should make sure that that stays true. I shouldn't expect that to whatever. 0 times 2 is 0. Pvec is still 0. Oh. Well, hold on. You should be 7 right now, right? We're looking at 0. That's positive x, okay. Okay, so then, well, hold on. Okay. No, that's correct. Oh, what I want to do is move it one over in the direction. So in between these two. So given the, okay, that's what we're missing. So it's good that it's all turning into zeros now. So I want it to like pvec or pause, right? Pause to add 0.5 in the direction of dir. Okay, so pause plus equals 0.5 times neighbors of dir. That's going to be annoying. Oh boy. There we are. Yeah, that should be exactly what I want. Cool. All right then. Should be fine. Okay. This looks a bit better. Two direction is 5 now. There are 3. 5. That's not looking very good. X, negative z. Should not land on 0. One. I mean, yeah, that's expected. But so now it's landing on top of each other. All right, so we have the chunk is 2, the direction is 5. That is just going to be the No, it goes in the direction of 5 for that one. The next one is 1, so we first go in 5, and then 1. Let me make it. See what happens. Okay, same thing. Okay, so now that the chunk is 2, direction is 0. There is a parent, so we skip that. We should see that this doesn't work, or this does. It should work, actually. Oh, that's funny. It should work, but then that means that pause will be added in zero, 1. Oh, that's the thing. Ah, ooh, did that just fix it? I didn't figure out why I would fix it, I just realized that that was wrong. Okay. And still, it would take too much thinking to figure out what it is that happened there. But we can see that these are different chunks circling around. So 2, it wouldn't be 1, so it's still wrong because 1 is the parent right now. Okay. Interesting. So I didn't fix it, I just changed what happened, but that's weird. So 0, 1, 2, 1, 3. And 4, 1, 5, 6, 7. But so we should be seeing 0, 1, 2, 1, 3. This should be 3. Okay, so I broke it somehow. Because it didn't go down, it children. Okay. So it shouldn't have a child, so it should make a new one. So that shouldn't matter. Okay, here, let's look at what pause is. Pause. Okay, so 0.5 after that one, because it's going 4z, cool. Yeah. 0.5. All of that should be correct. Cool. Let's see what it looks like here. I did a skip one. Here, let's do it like this. Pvec. Correct, but it skipped one, meaning that height is what? It does say that it's 0. That shouldn't be a thing at all. It should say that there's a parent. Ooh. I understand. Because either way, if there is or isn't a parent, we are stepping up into that parent. Okay. So that looks good. Okay. This doesn't... No, it does look good. Kind of. I have to think about that. So we got 2. We're going 4. Sorry, this 4, yeah, so it's positive z. So 0, 1, 2, cool. 1, 3, positive x. 1, 4, it's negative z. From there, it should be negative z. It is 4. Let me just see if the values continue to work as expected. So I'm going to comment these. So I can calculate the values at the very least. Let's just keep going. Cool. So it's 0, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. Yeah, no, that's not making sense. Okay. Well, I have this 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. So, well, this last one is not supposed to be a direction of 0. How does that make sense? Once it starts turning around, it should stay for a moment. Once it becomes 5, it doesn't. It starts at 4, then it becomes 0, then it should become 5 before it stays 5 for another one. So six, 6, 1. Yeah, so the direction is 0. Oh, I'm tired. My brain is so confused right now. Oh, hey, that's the thing. So I changed a bunch in gen neighbor, but I didn't look at how it would be different in find neighbor. So I'm gonna look at the differences now. height should be 1 since we start with you. Funny. All right. Yeah. And then let me see if there's any more reason to climb. Oh, why do I start looking at you? Like, why do we even start this when it's like the same in there? I'm gonna try that. See if it changes anything. And down here. Two, 4, 6. I think it's good. I don't know. I'll leave that for now. Did I change that? Pause. No. Everything else there looks the same. Pause times equals 2. That's all the same. Okay, let's look at this then. Those don't look very pretty. Let's see compared to that. Okay. You know, I don't know. I don't know what it's doing, but that's fine. So your Z. I'm tired. um, I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back. Alright. I might have to leave this for next time. Alright. Ooh. I forgot I did that. I might have to leave this for next time. I'll try it a little bit more. It's a lot of logic and confusing stuff. I don't know. Okay, first off, I don't know why I'm doing this. Find neighbor is simpler. So I can see if I can figure that out first. Going your chunk up or level up. Be easier to not do that. Should be 0. And then you check the parent. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's just initialized at the top. It's probably why I was thinking I ended up doing it that way. Just to get it initialized. But then there's like so much mess and that doesn't solve the problem, so that means that there are other problems. Okay. So this. Corners C. You are like that. Oh, that's why. That's why, because I need to get the initial direction. So it needs to climb up. Okay, let me just look at this for a minute. So I step up and get, what is this? Corners C1. C1 is the, yeah, where it came from. What I want is actually do while if I'm doing that. Is there... Does Odin have a do while? It would be so much easier. Oh, I see. That one's funny. But I'm realizing the best way to create a do while loop is to do this. if... Does that work? Is that how I can use do? I would actually prefer that in cases where it's a lot of spaces. I think I'm gonna have to finish this tomorrow or next time. I am going to do that. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I might have to pop out to do something again in a bit, but what was I doing? Oh, right, I was fixing this stuff. Two minutes, okay. And then infinite loop, but it compiles. Right. My bad. Since I'm inverting it. That makes sense. So now it gets the parent, checks if it's nil. It's not. See, there becomes corners. We get pause. Hide +1. Break. Cool. Height is greater than 0. Yeah. So that stuff. Right. Going to do this again. So 5. That doesn't make sense. All right. One. Doesn't look. Okay, that sounds about right. It sounds like I'm mixing up the corners and something. Corners would still be, it'd just be different. Weird. Okay, so how am I getting, what is it? Pause pback, okay. So for this one, value is 1, I did. Okay. Okay, so chunk of 0 dir is 1. Cool. So 0. Oh. Cool. C0, that's another thing. Chunk. But that would be 0 anyways, so that wouldn't be the problem, but good to know. Parent. It's not gonna have a parent, so it's makes you C1. Is 1, so U should be 7. Children equals 0, cool. I add chunk to chunks, 0 to that, cool. And pvec equals corners, C1. C1 I got here, so that's not a problem. 7. What am I looking for? So pause in the first place. Be neighbors. Neighbors would be that, cool. So then pause is modified hue. Adding pvec, which is corners. Which sounds about right, actually. Oh. And then, oh. And then I'm subtracting, okay. I understand. So it looks like this is correct. This is acting as negative x. Okay, that is what I want to see then. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Whatever. All right. So I'm just going to assume for now that everything is perfectly fine. This is looking good, yeah. Okay. put u to 6. The number's good. There's another print. This one. Okay. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 1, 3. Playing a negative z should get 4. So, but if it's 0, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like reaching over for some reason, but it doesn't make sense that it would, especially since we get 3. If it's turning back into negative z, then it should come back onto 4, not 6. Which you can still see here. I didn't need to add any. It looks good. Cool. Except that it's going up an extra 1. All right, so let's look at upvec. Where am I printing it? Oh, I'm printing it here. I descend twice, yeah. Why do I... Even if it like jumped up for 1 and then went right back where it was, it would still... So something's wrong here. Well, it climbs up for an extra 1. So how do we see the condition for it to break is this. Pvec Wait, why does it get so... Wait. Should see that it has a parent. C1 is... So we would give that... Okay. Oh, this isn't considering where you are in it. I didn't consider that to be a thing. I didn't think about that. pvec being the same in all of these makes sense, but here, because it's negative, it wants pvec to be different, but we're coming from the far corner. I'm going to come back on the closer corner. So how am I supposed to do that? I'm supposed to incorporate pause? No. Wait. Each of these should have... So the corners should be different. Because its parents will be different. So the first one, it generates it, 0, 0, 0, fine. The second one should give it, say that it's at x. X equals 1. Am I not generating them properly? Append, chunk, children. So this is computing the children. So then when you descend, parent equals C. I'm not doing any of the math on that, am I? C1 equals P. No, I am doing the math. P. There we are. Yeah, that's correct. All right. Let me just pop you and you. Okay. 2, 0, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we getting a 0? What are these values I'm printing? It's up here. Commenting that. Chunk. No, I'm getting len. So it's chunk len. So the chunk here is 0, the direction was 1. So 4, 5. printing this after. So the chunk and the dir going in. That makes it a bit easier. So it's 0, 4. Two, 0. It's 3, 5. That's good. 4, 1. And 1 should be negative x. Which it's treating as positive x. No. Okay, I'm getting tired, and I do have to do other things. Oh no, I do still have time. Not much. I'm gonna have to shut things down. Oh, this is definitely a pain. I'll have to work on this later. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a pain. Always is. There's a lot of thinking. And I still have problems in here. Like this do thing. I didn't realize that was there. Anyway, so I'm going to have to stop now. I can figure this out next time. We got some distance, but definitely takes a lot of thinking. So I guess I'll see ya.